Yeah, 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 yeah. You're about to lose me, just like that, just like that, just like that, just like that.
Hi guys, welcome to my channel. My name is Emmy from Emmy Evolving. If this is your first time joining me, thank you for finding me. If this is not your first time, thank you for coming back. So right now we're going to be doing the 222 portal fire ceremony. This is a very potent ceremony, okay? You guys, the energy is already booming. It's booming. So, before we start, I just want to give everyone the opportunity, if you would like to get any type of energetic work done today by me, go ahead and check it out. Go to that QR link or QR code, and the link is also in the comments. And you can see what we have to offer tonight. There's a whole bunch of different things. So, one of the things that I do have to share with you guys, tonight's fire ceremony is a very specific type of ceremony. We've reached some type of shifting point, a turning point. And so tonight, the energies are extra intense. And these are the types of energies that are perfect for completely changing your life. It's not going to happen overnight. But with these types of energies, whatever assistance you want me to do for you tonight and your effort, it's not going to be long before your entire existence is able to change completely. And you enter into a space of greater flow, much more happiness. Just, I love those types of changes. I do. So I'm going to get started. For those of us who selected expedites that are part of the fire ceremony, they're the ones with a little fire emoji beside it. Those have been closed out because I'm going to do them right now. There's the free portion where I'm going to be doing work for everyone. And then we're going to go ahead and do the fire blessing. And then I'm going to do all of the fire emoji activations that were selected for everyone that purchased. And then we'll go ahead and begin all of the personal types of activations. I'm really excited. Okay, let's get started, guys. Let's get started. Let's get started. So, if you would like to partake in the fire ceremony energies, the free portion, just put hashtag change. Hashtag change. We's gonna get started. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me quit messing around. What's I gonna do? Oh, the music. 1 second. We're turning off the hamster rave for a second. All right, guys. Hashtag change if you would like to receive some of this energy. And it's always up to your higher self what it will allow. Okay. What it will allow and not allow. So, hashtag change. Breathe deep and slow, guys. allowing the frequencies to calibrate to whatever your needs are. For those of you sensitive to energy, you might begin to feel shifts in pressure. Nothing uncomfortable, but definitely a shifting. An energetic perimeter is being set around all of us so that this space may remain unbothered and our ability to bring in our personal peace increases. Calling in everything, all our ancestors from previous lives, calling in all our protectors and all of our guides, pathways are being dilated. Potential is being increased. Your ability to receive is being expanded. Warmth through the chest, down your central core, then up past your crown. See and feel yourself experiencing the changes from deep inside, expanding, exponentially expanding. Feel the emotions as they begin to rise. The time for you to be witnessed, to be seen as a gift that you are. It's here now. It's being presented to your awareness and your emotions. They are your reaction to something you are not fully aware of yet, but soon will be. Allow yourself to remain in this energy, allowing your energetic bodies to be bathed by light, by sound, by divinity itself. May this fire burn away all your doubt. May it transmute your fear into depths of courage. I revoke, on behalf of our community, access we unknowingly gave to those who had malicious intentions. I ask family peace be restored for the entirety of the human race. And for those of us facing unfair, unjustified, difficult circumstance, I ask that justice be restored, that any attempts, past, current, and future, be halted before anything could come of it. Take a deep breath in. Slow exhale out. For those who selected the fire blessing, I'm now adding your personal sigils. I'm asking for additional protection for you. I am asking and insisting on the return of your abundance in an amplified way. And on your behalf, I send these requests to Creator using fire. Fire to burn away your doubt, your fear, and transmute that inability to receive into a calm openness to allow whatever is for you to come back home to you. Breathe. As instructed by soul, one more gift from the earth itself is added to the request. Do for me what you promised to do. Return to me what you promised would be returned. Breathe. And now, for all of you who selected activations, breathe deep and slow. See and feel yourself in a dimly lit space. Feel the warmth of the promises of soul being made active. The time for your life to begin flowing easily with minimal effort and maximum grace. It's right now. Breathe very deep, very slow. Feel the pulsations. It is a rhythmic pulsing, an awareness that is expanding. Feel your emotions rising, your fear lowering. Feel how wrapped in love you are, how protected, how provided for. Do you feel that? We are all now being bathed in extremely high frequencies. Frequencies from the band of consciousness, referred to by some as the Oraphim. Their energies are anchoring into the planetary template, and they bring with them the essence of Creator. Feel your third eye responding. Feel your heart opening. Feel your creation chamber, known as a Kundalini, waking up and preparing to rise. Don't be afraid anymore. Don't be scared. It's the moment you've been waiting for. The sign that you've begged for. Allow your life to change. Allow it to change starting right now. Feel yourself releasing all that potential that you've kept hidden. Feel that potential, all your gifts rising up your spine, reaching your crown and washing over you. Feel an explosion of tingles all through your entire body. You've worked so hard to get to this point. And now, it's simply time to be you. Allow yourself to receive it. Keep yourself open for everything that was set aside for you. It is necessary. It is what is right. Breathe. Take a moment. Allow yourself to soak in these energies. As you soak in these energies, feel the pulsation across your third eye. You're being prepared to receive a transmission from Soul. Take a deep breath in. Slow exhale out. Allow yourself to simply be present in this moment, a moment between the self and the soul. Allow yourself to feel. Allow yourself to receive. Allow yourself to be aware of how powerful you are. Let go of the emotions. Let it flow. Make room for your potential. Create a space for your abundance to live, hand in hand with your peace. Take a deep breath in. Slow exhale out. Take a moment. Really just allow yourself to process. integrate. There is so much that's been promised to you. And any promise that your soul has made, it will always keep, whether you remember or not. Every promise that your soul has said, it will keep. All right. How do you guys feel? Oh, a lot of frequencies, a lot of different emotions. Oh. Ooh, we. Life is ready to change. Life is ready to bring you to the places within yourself that you're needing to occupy. I'm just, it's a lot. It's a lot. That's a lot. Just I feel so much um so much ready, so much waiting, so much potential, so much everything. Just so much everything, right? All right. Okay. I needed time for everything to kind of process and integrate for myself as well. Okay, you guys ready? We're going to go ahead and we're going to start the expedites. If there is anything that you were interested in getting for tonight's expedites, I would highly recommend you go ahead and get that done now. Excuse me, before my husband closes the link because he's notorious for closing the link. When he says he's closing it, I promise you he's not joking. He's closing it. All right. So if you'd like a reading, if you'd like a scan, if you'd like etheric medicine work, if you would like any of the other energetic offerings that I have tonight, go check it out. There's a little legend that I put up there on the description, and it tells you what all the little emojis mean. Like the ones that have a red pin, those are the ones that are the most commonly selected because it's the most beneficial. Most people will benefit from that. And then there's a little DNA icon or emoji, and that one has to do with what is really good for assisting you energetically when you're dealing with some type of medical something going on. Okay, let's get started, guys. I know I think we're gonna feel pulsing pretty much off and on the whole night. This is a secured channel. Um, not my YouTube. Well, my YouTube channel is a secure channel as well, but tonight's um, portal, that is a channel that was secured. It was locked down and encrypted, and there is nothing that's going to be able to breach that. So rest assured, creation has begun actively correcting all of the distortions, all of the foolery that has gone on since 2020. Some of it even before 2020, but a lot of the foolery really, went ham in 2020. That's being corrected actively. Energetically, it's already being corrected. It's in the process. You hold tight, okay? Hold tight. Your life is correcting itself too. And all of the imbalance that was created because of this foolery, it's going to be fixed. You will have a part in fixing it, yes. But no, your efforts are no longer just you alone. You are being fully supported by creation as you go ahead and correct everything that needs rebalancing, correction, and all of that. Okay? Let yourself feel things organically. At this point, it is time to stop messing around. It is time to stop telling yourself that you shouldn't be mad, you shouldn't be this, you shouldn't be that. No, feel what you feel. Correct what needs correction. I don't care if it's been several years. If it was never corrected, then it's like you never walked past it. You are still right there. So correct it in order to move forward. Creation is supporting this now. Allow your totality to finally become whole. No more rejecting parts of yourself, especially the parts of you that want to stick up for you. Come on now. Come on now. Where is my, oh, there it is. Let's get started though, guys. Let's see. Number wars? Yes, my beloved. Yes. Numbre wars. He's like, okay. Here. Let me. La 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 la. Oh, number wars. Number wars. Oh, two people are trying. They're trying some wickedness. My candles are burning you up. Uh, uh, okay. I'm saying. Anyways, pick a number from 1 to 100. The first number, the first comment that we see that matches the number that he picked, you will win something from me. I'm not sure what, but it's something. It's something. Could I have water? Half hot, half cold. Half hot, half cold. Half hot, half cold. Okay. Okay, it's oh, it's on and popping. Wait. Um okay, no, that wasn't the number. You guys are getting close to it though. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. These numbers are going fast. You're going so fast. The hamster rave in my head is stimulated. Oh, oh Lord. Wait. It's so close. Uh it's going so fast. It's going so fast, you guys. I love it. I love it. Okay. Um I'm wondering if my eyes just glazed over. I want to say I had seen it at one point, but I can't. I think I was looking for a different number. Okay. Almost, guys. Almost. You're so close. You're so close. I'm serious. You are so close. Okay. Have you seen it, Tunny? I know. It's so fast. Thank you. It's just so fast. You guys. You guys are being so aggressive right now. You're being extremely aggressive in your commenting. I can't do anything because it's going to lock down my whole laptop. I can't touch anything. I can't scroll back. Oh, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling.
No, don't do it.
Oh. I know. I'm going cross-eyed too. It's going to happen. This is going to happen. You guys are getting really close though. Several times I've seen like 1 or 2 numbers away. Oops, sorry. La 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 la. I think I need a full-on new fan because I know it does. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna yell the number.
We're just gonna pick whoever we see.
I'm just gonna yell the number.
Right there.
You found it?
Hold on.
Did you find it?
Yeah, hold on.
He found it. He found it.
Oh my god, it went fast again.
Right, Ocean? I can't believe I let it go on this long too. I got distracted by my fan.
Oh god, no.
Why do you sound like that, sir?
There. Found it.
I broke my fan.
Turn it off. I found it.
Diana K. Diana K. You won at 94. 94. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. Okay. So, let me go ahead, Miss Diana K. What should I do for you? What should I do for you? Let's see. Let's see what's happening here. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? Okay, hold that. Okay, how about this, Diana? Um, I see that you have an expedite. Let's go ahead and let us do your expedite plus whatever your higher self wants in addition to that expedite. Thank you for being here, Mr. Mario. Does that sound good? A whole new world, a wondrous place I never knew. It's crystal clear. Now I'm in a whole new world with you. Oh. Diana K, are you here? I think there might be a lag. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Thank you. All right. Breathe in deep and slow, okay? How do you feel? The expedite link is still open, Marlo. Sorry. On Facebook. I think Diana has a lag as well. It's okay. We'll give her a moment. It's a lot of frequency right now. I got to take my socks off. Wasn't it? So your higher self definitely is preparing you for some of the things that we talked about in your last session. I don't know if you remember, has to do with the land. You're being prepared, okay? So make sure you move forward with that. Just be bold. Be as bold as you possibly can be. And this is something that's my gosh, it's going to work out in your favor so beautifully. So beautifully. I'm excited for you. I'm excited. Very, very excited. Thank you, Diana. Okay, guys, let's get started. Cheryl. Cheryl. High power of the stones. Okay. So. La 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 la. Hi, Cheryl. Hello, my Sakura. Sakura. Some of my most fondest lives were in Japan. Okay, hold on. Let me get the appropriate song. Okay. Um. Okay. Mm. Hold on. Okay. Breathe deep and slow, okay? Here it goes. How do you feel? I am so hot. Thank you, Mary Beth. Ooh, ooh. Ooh wee, ooh wee. What is wrong with you? So much frequency. I don't know what to do with myself. Mm. I hope no one else is dizzy. None of you are dizzy, right? Because that was just a ton of frequency that I just used. Mm, mm, mm. I'm feeling a whole lot of things too. Like a whole lot of things. A whole lot of things. It's it's very high frequency. I'm just gonna push energy through so that so that everything kind of just, you know, just little, just little. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. Okay. Ooh, 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 Lord. Ooh, Lord. I think that made it even more hot for me. You guys feeling okay? Especially Cheryl. You doing all right? Mm. You like my skin, Dark Warrior? Yeah. Hmm. Like a sweet floral? Do you smell a sweet floral scent? Can you grab this fan? Oh my god. Do you know what that means? Um do you want me to tell you here what that means? It's not anything that necessarily needs to be kept private, but um so for those who are not familiar with some Catholic beliefs, I don't even know if it's a Catholic belief or if it's just a family thing. Um, but that specific scent, it often, at least in my family, means that Mary is visiting you, Jesus' mother, that she's visiting you. That's her scent. It's a sweet floral scent. And that you're being bathed in that essence. And what I've found is that she typically will do that, make some introductions, for one of two reasons. And of course, there's always other reasons, but these are the two primary reasons. The first reason is that, and this doesn't apply to you, Cheryl. The first reason is that it's time to bring you home. It's time to bring you home. And she has come to personally ensure that your trip home is perfectly fine, right? So that you don't feel afraid and you're made to feel comfortable and loved, and the trip home is okay. The second reason, it's when your soul basically makes a declaration that it is now actively ready and positioning itself to fulfill a purpose that will affect a large percentage, more than half of the human population. And so it's basically like a mother coming to your chambers the night before the war, making sure that all of your armor, all of your weaponry is properly prepared, that there is nothing you could want or need before you head off in the morning. She's acknowledging that you're stepping into your rightful place, that now you're being positioned in such a way that everything you do, everything you decide, everything that happens, it will simply take you that much closer to your destined path. So, you have a lot of things that you're about to begin accomplishing, a lot of things. And she's basically letting you know, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid that you can handle everything that comes your way and that you will be perfectly fine. Yeah. Wow. That's one hell of a. That's amazing. That's amazing. All right. Thank you, Cheryl. Let us see. One second. One second, guys. All righty, guys. Thank you, Cheryl. Let us see. Natalie, come out and play with me. Natalie, are you here? Do 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 do. All right. Do you know if Natalie? Oh,
She was here when. Oh no. I didn't see it. And I didn't see it whether timestamp. So you should just put it on the timestamp.
all right. Here it goes. So Natalie is at 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 20 seconds. All righty. Hello, Natalie. I've gone ahead and prepared your cards. Let me get my handy dandy book. Okay. Let's see. Your first card is Four of Swords in reverse. And that means fast thoughts, hesitation, rushing into a situation, struggle against rest, not taking self care seriously. So the sense that I got is this has to do with a worsening food intolerance. I think we talked about it before, but there's a worsening food intolerance that's happening for you. Um, you really need to begin abstaining from the things that we've discussed before, and potentially also needing to um, cut out a couple other foods as well, because I think now your body's developing a reaction to a couple other things. Um, let's see. All right. 5 of Pentacles. Lack of faith, hopelessness, fear of not enough, worry about finishing, alienation, adapting to a situation, feeling unwanted, and being left out. I don't know if this has to do with like feeling left out with social situations. If you go ahead and abstain from the things that you need to abstain from, that's the sense that I get. I also feel like something is trying you. Something is definitely trying to do some thought inception. And as it tries to do the thought inception, it's going to use food, it's going to use social circumstance, everything. So be careful with that, okay? And then you have the Five of Cups in reverse. Recovery, renewal, situation looks better, renewed kinship, recovering from regret, blocking capacity for joy. So you're going to do the right thing for you. But I guess you just needed to hear that, it can't be put off any further. I don't know if you like go to dinner with friends and, that type of thing, just hang out and all of that. I think specifically pastas for some reason. I see like a big bowl of pasta, butter. Um, I'm not sure why. I keep seeing you sitting at a restaurant with a big bowl of pasta, like a really big bowl, and I think like white sauce with the pasta. That sound hella good, to be honest. White wine cream sauce. Oh my god, I have a recipe for that. That's just so bomb. Do you like when I make white wine cream sauce?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Do you like when I make it for pizza
Hell yeah.
with extra crispy chicken strips chopped up?
Ask me twice, 3 times, 4 times. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus.
Don't involve Jesus.
He's my homie.
Is he?
Yeah.
Jesus, my homie too.
I dap him every night.
He dab.
Dap.
Dap. Okay. Anyways, thank you, Natalie. My husband. Brittany. Ooh. Okay. You go, girl. Brittany, are you here? See, sexy Jesus loves both of us. We said Jesus, not sexy Jesus. We're fighting over Jesus, basic Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like right off the shelf Jesus. No sexification. There's a difference. Stages. There's stages. All right. Hi, Brittany. Okay. So, this is going to be a lot of frequency, like a lot. Are you super sensitive to energy? Right off the shelf, Jesus. like right out the womb. You know, we want the basic Jesus. Oh my goodness. Yes, you're the correct Brittany. Oh, you know what? Could you type that she has a lag? There's a lag. There's a lag. Okay, you don't think so? Okay. No. All right, girlfriend. There's gonna be a lot of frequency, so make sure you stay like seated or in a partially reclined position so that we don't fall over. Hopefully, um, well, I'll keep tabs. I'll make sure that you don't pass out. You might fall asleep though. You might. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What's poppin'? Just joshing. I'm spending this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports. Okay. Let me take that off. I need to get a different song. Mhm. 1 second. Energies are already super, super duper high. Mm-mm-mm. 1 second. I'm almost there. Okay. Breathe deep and slow, okay? How do you feel? I'm so hot. I will turn it on. Would it, can you see it if I lift my leg up to air out my knees? You can see it, huh? I just, the, the back of my knees are sweating. Ooh, that was a lot of frequency. How do you feel, Brittany? Okay. Shh. How's that feel? Could you go on Facebook? Can you go on Facebook and let Marlo know that if she clicks on that?
There's no way.
Oh, you took it down?
I took it down.
Oh. All right. This is definitely a lot of frequency. I can't sit still. Oh, because someone was trying to breach the space. You know what I'm saying? Like they were trying. Trying foolishly. You know? Yeah, they didn't realize that I would notice. Okay, you feel better now, Brittany? Everything's integrated into your field. I was paying attention to your field. Do you feel much better? You seen my kneecap? Daddy, Jesus saw my kneecap. He said, "No, that's it." So, Brittany, you might experience energetic detox. You might be extremely achy tomorrow, and that's because a lot of things were being like blockages and things like that were being purged out. Okay, I'm glad you feel great. No more dizziness, though, right? All right. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're pretty sensitive to energy. That's why I was wondering, like, are you sensitive to energy? Because that was the sense that I got that you would be sensitive to it. Okay. Thank you, Brittany. So, energetic detox might feel like the flu. You might have body aches. You might have third eye drainage, which can be like post nasal drip or a runny nose. You might get a little bit of sore throat, that type of thing. As things are purged out, just drink plenty of water to help facilitate clearing out whatever toxins. Okay. Thank you, Brittany. Ooh, you just took a salt bath. Love it. Ooh, you would absolutely love the Empress Soul Soak. You know, did you know that a company named their product Soul Soak?
Okay, you were telling me
I
that.
don't know. Mm, it's all good. Yeah, you would love that. Okay. So let's see. And I also did the purge and cleanse for you. I did them all together. Songbird, songbird, the sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your songbird dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow clears away the cobwebs and the sorrow. Ooh, hello, songbird. Let us um thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, songbird, breathe deep and slow, okay? Um oh. Here it goes. Mm. How do you feel? Mm. Mm. Oh my god, my niece. Right? No dizziness. Perfect. Thank you, Songbird. Nikki Grandma Nana. You're the sunflower. I'm saying. Oh, remember how I told you guys that I totally hold on. Remember how I told you guys that I was doing some weird shit as a kid and then I slid under the car, the Camaro Z28, and I got cut by the tailpipe. Do you see it? Do you see it? It's a whole tailpipe in my kneecap. Not, he said, not today. Someone said, ask if they could see my feet.
No, that's a setup for yourself.
To be asked to see my
Yes,
feet?
you're showing too much. Stop.
Showing my kneecap is too much. All right. Grandma Nana, breathe deep and slow, okay? Ooh. All day like, all night like. Mm. Mm. Okay, breathe deep and slow, okay? How do you feel? I know. We both know he's right, sexy Jesus. People get weird with me. People get real weird with me real fast for no reason. Like, it don't take much. Yay! Any dizziness? Okay. Shh. You feel the blood drain. It'll be dispersed. All right, let's see. Do 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 do. All right. Ooh. Okay. All right. We have the 10 of Pentacles. This is really good. Look what it says. Wealth for you, boo. Okay. Completion, a worthy legacy, abundance, stable income, a physical manifestation. Enjoy the good moments which surround you. Your soul is letting you know things are about to change for the better. You're about to go through whatever. Oh, were you thinking of doing the certification program? My certification program? Because for some reason that pops in my head and I just discovered something like I never knew because I don't shop on my website. I don't know how my website works, but I just discovered something the other day. And if you're purchasing through your phone, I'll show you guys the image. If you're purchasing through your phone, when you enter your billing info here. So you enter your billing info, your customer info, and then when you go to billing details, when it asks for the card, you click on where that dollar sign is, and you can do Affirm, Klarna, Cash App. So I don't know why that pops in my head. I don't know why that pops in my head. But I do have a certification cycle that's tentatively scheduled to start end of May. End of May, like the last week of May. That's when it's tentatively scheduled. You have abundance coming in, but you have to do your part in you have to do your part in helping everything to shift. It feels like this shift is going to include shifts in your family. So, that's one of the things that I think might be holding you back. Have you said something about that before? Um yeah, I didn't know that was an option, Brittany. You're the only reason that I realized that was an option because I was like, I could have sworn that was turned on on the website and then but it's only on the phone. Not if you're on your laptop. It's only if you're on a mobile browser. Yeah. So Nikki grandma, things are gonna change. Okay. You have to keep pushing, though. You have to keep pushing the envelope, keep pushing that comfort zone that other people in your environment have been far too comfortable trying to force onto you. Okay. So everything's going to flow in perfect time for you, but definitely make sure that you keep pushing forward. It seems like you've been pushing um to an appropriate degree. You've been pushing. Like for example, um when I don't know if they use shame, um because sometimes family will do that, right? They'll be like, oh my gosh, that's so weird, why are you doing that, why are you talking about that, why this, why that. They'll use shame tactics. um Pushing back, meaning like, I'm not ashamed. I mean, you don't have to agree with me, but I'm not ashamed. That's what I mean. It's not about, I don't get the sense of a need for um conflict or confrontation or anything like that. It feels like pushing back, as in, that's okay for you to not agree with me. That's okay for you to see things differently than me. I'm not bothered by it, so you shouldn't be bothered by it either. We don't have to agree. Like it's not a point of contention for our family, right? So that's a very healthy thing. Then you have the Five of Swords in reverse. Disappointment, a hard lesson learned. Move past old ways of thinking, avoid difficult situations. So you've already been disappointed. I'm assuming it again has to do with relatives. You've learned the hard lesson about how different you are and how different they are from you, and that it's, you guys are not ever probably going to see eye to eye, and that's okay. That's okay. That doesn't mean you need to invalidate yourself, your beliefs, and what you want. Um, and it's time to move past old ways of thinking where, unless someone outside of you, um, like, the people who mean the most to you, unless they agree with your decisions and somehow your decisions are invalid, that's not true. You're at a point where you already know that's not true. And because you know this, and you're able to put action behind it, then um, you're able to avoid difficult situations through this at this point. And then your final card is the Three of Wands. Um, Preparation for a journey, momentum forward, create mutual partnerships, explore surroundings, daydream, emergent idea, take a new opportunity. Wait, um, I love that. I'm comfortable on the island with my soul family, right? We're a fun bunch, aren't we? We are a fun bunch, and we have the most amazing soul food. No one starves on our island. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, right? But let me scroll back. There was something. Um, you're signed up for the March 2 morphogenetic class. Yes. I think you're gonna see, because when you do the morphogenetic fundamentals class with me, you're going to see how your energy reacts to this system. And then you're going to have a better idea of whether, because, and let's be real here, the certification program it's a big investment in yourself. It's a big investment. Once you do the morphogenetic fundamentals workshop, you'll be able to have a clear idea if you want to jump into that investment, because it can become a business for you. It can be something, that a service that you offer other people. Oh, thank you, Aunt Shell. I love my program. I love it. I love the workshops too. I love my membership. I especially love the certification program. We go deep into some stuff. And if you guys don't know, as part of the certification program, one of the perks for my graduates, um, so long as you successfully certify, right? You pass that final exam with me. Um, every cycle for the level you've completed and successfully certified for, you are invited to sit in, be part of that class again. Every single time I do another cycle, all of my old students can sit in, because energy always changes. I see it as continuing education. You're still learning at the same level, level one, but there's always a more nuanced detail that pops up with each cycle. Everything kind of shifts just a little bit, and it's an amazing it's an amazing, amazing thing. I found that all of my students, all of my certified students, um, they they definitely benefit from that. It's only once a week, every Sunday. Sunday morning is when we meet, and the class is about 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. It's a 40-hour program, right? 2 hours, two and a half, something
Or
like that.
sometimes it depends on what your topic is. Sometimes it goes to 3 hours.
Yeah, sometimes it will go over 2 hours, like when we're deep into the clinicals and we're working on each other because we get deep into it. And you don't even notice that it's been 3 hours. I'm like, "Oh my god, the time." Yeah, that's how involved we all get. I love it. I love it. Ocean Soul says, "I love it. Been through 3 cycles and I learn more every time." Right? It's like nonstop. It's like nonstop. Yeah. Oh, the only 15-year-old gives me freedom. Love it. And, the classes are recorded. So, for those who are like, um, "What if I can't make it?" The classes are recorded. So, you can do that. And I don't waste your guys' time with memorization. You can ask my other folks. I have very specific beliefs about how to teach. I don't waste your time with rote memorization. I find that when you let your client know, "Hey, let me check something real quick," it gives you more of an air of transparency, authenticity, and integrity. Like you're not supposed to know everything. You're supposed to be extra careful and look things up if you don't remember. Um, if someone fails to, here's the thing. I am so deep into the investment I spend in people succeeding to date. And I'm approaching my 6th cycle. We're finishing off the 5th cycle. I have not had a student who has taken the final exam fail to certify. It's not an easy program. It's not. But that is how much I go out of my way to prepare my students for certification. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be stressing them out though. I do. I'd be stressing them out. I'm telling you. But it's this information. I don't the way I see it, they receive information that they wouldn't receive anywhere else. And it's just so like mind-blowing that they commit themselves to the program. They're just like, I need to know this. I want to know this. And because there's no pressure with memorization and things like that, it's not going to waste your time. I don't believe in homework like that. I just don't. I don't. Yeah. Oh, I know you were joking, Brittany. Let's see. Sexy Jesus. Sexy Jesus. Calling sexy Jesus to the stage. Yeah, I like to be as thorough as possible. I do. I do. But I also don't believe in time wasting homework. I don't believe in rote memorization type stuff. All right. Sexy Jesus, let's see what's happening to you. Let's see what's happening. Um, what song should I use? Excuse me. Ooh. Breathe deep and slow, okay? You're going to feel pressure in your head. How do you feel? Do 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 do. All right. Any pressure in the head? And you have a little bit of a delay, okay? Do 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 do. Hi, Fanny. Okay, nothing uncomfortable, but you're sleepy because you're going partially astral. Just, roll with it. Go to sleep. I'll check on you another day. We'll check on you. Welfare check in like after the live stream or something, or tomorrow. We'll check on you tomorrow. um, well, no. There's a delay in you perceiving the energy. It's not that you're slow. There's a delay. It's being titrated into your field so that your system doesn't get overwhelmed. So yeah, you might be put completely to sleep. You might get knocked out, or you might get one hell of a headache in like 15-20 minutes. It might be better if you just go to sleep. Okay. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight and have a dream come true. Here's a prayer and a wish for every dream you do. Kevin Jr. Kevin Jr. Night, Jesus. I don't know. I don't know. Is that sacrilegious to Hi Kevin, to be named sexy Jesus? I feel horrible now cuz I initiated that. I started all of that. This is why I need my husband to help me self-regulate what comes out my mouth. So I need you, honey.
You can. You just do it. There's no filter, honey.
I know I don't have a filter. All right. Hi Kevin. You know what? I'm going to pin this back because I'm not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. At this point, it's overstimulating me. Things touching my face overstimulates me. Hello, Kevin. Hello. All right, let me get a song. Oh, oh my God. I'm already being shown stuff. Tundra. Tundra. Breathe deep and slow, okay? We're dressed very warm. It's like Paleolithic times. It's like fur lining around our face. We have something wrapped. We're carrying it. It's like, it's not large. It's wrapped up in leathers. They're stones. They're smooth stones. They melt through the snow. They affect the magnetic field. Whew. After you brought the stone, the landscape changed. It melted the ice. It wasn't a tundra anymore. I hear Uluru. Somewhere near there. You have humanoid form, but you're not human. Oh. The stones are a countdown. They have some type of half-life. They're a radioisotope. This ties to Antarctica. The octagonal tesseract. These stones are what made the palace float. It's almost time. The final ice is thawing. The flowers are starting to grow. Everything will be restored. There's a grid that was created. These stones, they disrupt transmissions. This is why they can't locate Atlantis. You made sure. Good. You made sure. It creates a false field. They will never find it. Not the water, not the technology. Not the knowledge that was kept in Amenti. They will never find it. How do you feel? I think I'm going to pin this one back too. Yeah, girl, not about that life. Let's go ahead. Just, okay. There you go. Flatten it out. Flatten it out. You got this, boo. There you go. There you go. Okay. The backs of my knees are sweating. Do you have any odd sensation in your abdominal region? Abdominal regions. I keep fighting voices in my mind that say I'm not enough. Every single lie. Never measure up. Ooh, whoa. Sorry. I'm just not feeling the shine. Ooh, tremors. Okay. All right. I just got to record something really quick. Anyways. Huh?
It's so person.
So crazy. So no discomfort though, right? You're pretty good at being able to handle what needs to be handled. Just making sure. I keep fighting voices in my mind that say I'm not enough. Okay. Lisa Poulos. Lisa, is you here? Is you here? Okay. Thank you, Kevin. Ba-dum-bum. Said a bitty bitty bum bum. A bitty bitty bum bum. To the washing machine. You guys can't see what I'm doing.
She's here.
Hi, Lisa. You guys have no idea what I'm doing over here. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. I did the washing machine. I watched Selena the movie. I remember her mom teaching her how to dance. All right, Lisa, 1 second. I'll be here. Tell me when you're ready. I can show you the other side. The other side. You watched Selena too, right, Teresa? I mean, that was our time, boo. That was our time. You cannot rush me. I am looking for the appropriately calibrated song to work on. Lisa. No, I seriously am though. Here. All right, Lisa. Breathe deep and slow. Make sure you're seated. Do you have a towel? It might flush out. Like, I'm totally serious. Because I'm going to work on your whole system and it might flush out, okay? So if at any point you feel like some gurgly, you just take off, okay? So breathe deep and slow. Just breathe deep and slow, Lisa. Feeling like Jericho, feeling like Joe when he lost his shit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe on my empty mind, shit. I gotta keep from losing the rest of me. How do you feel? This is urgent. Try to make some sense of what in my mind. Gotta let go of weight. Hi, Kristen. See, Purple Fay knows. Said a bitty bitty bum bum. Purple Fay. how many times I watched that movie while I was like in high school? I mean, I'm at a point where I don't want none of this hair touching me. I am so heavily overstimulated at this point. Okay, we leave it. We leave it, girl. We leave it. Don't tangle it all up. We leave it. Okay. Feel good. Still breathing deep and slow, really warm. Okay, good. I used quite a bit of sedation because I didn't want you to just like have some type of accident. Okay. Which is definitely a possibility still. Because once that sedation starts to wear off, the amount of flow of energy can sometimes initiate peristalsis, which then triggers things to move and flow through your system. Okay. Um, there was a series. That's too much. They made a series. They're just trying to bank off her life at that point. That's like, that's mad disrespectful. You're welcome, Lisa. Did you know there was a Selena series?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
What? When did that come out?
I don't know if it was on Netflix.
On Netflix? Those bastardos. Más bastardos. Pinche cabrón.
Oh,
Oh, muy mal. Muy mal. Okay, I'm sorry. River Soul. River Soul.
yeah, yeah. So they have a series.
What?
We'll watch it for you.
I don't want to watch that.
Sure you don't.
I don't want to watch that.
Bitty bitty bum bum.
Said a beady 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 bomb bomb.
Anything for Selena.
I could lose my heart tonight
Yeah.
if you don't turn and walk away. Hi, River. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, here goes. Here goes. I'm breathing hard already. Wait, what do you want first? Do you want your energy stuff? Um, there's a new Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Today.
What? Hold up. Would you like your reading first, or would you like your energy stuff first? I gotta see what's up with this. What? I saw The Last Airbender, but I didn't realize it's where Airbender. Wait, is this like what is this? A series?
Yeah.
Bitch. What? Can we watch this after this is done? Fucking ang, man. What's wrong with you? Why are you burning everybody? Mad disrespectful to his uncle's tea. You know your uncle love his tea, right? Mm-hmm. Who do you think would win, Firebender or Earthbender? Hands down, Firebender, because they could turn earth into clay. Hands down. Hands down.
But if I took my earth, then I could just, and then you'd be surrounded by all the earth. I could take everything. I'll destroy your fire.
Motherfucker, I want to see you try and destroy my fire. What's up?
Who's up?
We're live. Oh, shit. I got caught up watching. I got caught up watching Last Airbender. Oh, lordy lord. I would not be a firebender or an earthbender or a waterbender. I would be an avatar. That's the only acceptable thing. You need to bend all of it. Do they even have an electricity bender? Because that I can already do. I'm just saying. I feel like I feel like I've been left out. I feel like they've been discriminating against me and my little electric self. River Soul. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, River. Has okay. Okay. No, it's already out. Uh, um Genevieve, it's already out because where is it? Uh, right? Yeah, it's already out. Weatherbender? Well, see, it's not just with weather though, because I can bend the weather, but I can also pull electricity out of wall sockets. I don't know. Okay, River Soul. I'm refocused. Did you want your reading first or did you want the energy first? Let me look if you answered that. Okay, energy stuff. Thank you, ma'am. Let us get a song. Uh oh, okay. Here goes. I know. And God don't even be giving me any like advance notice that I can do stuff. It just like randomly will happen. All right. Breathe deep and slow, River. How do you feel? Do, 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 do. I just want you close where you can stay forever. You can be so low, it will only get better. You like it? I swear your dragons have gotten so big. They're like they're not so small anymore. They're not babies anymore. They're now something that can really do some serious damage. You've taken very good care of them. You've taken very, very good care of them. Great job. Great job. Let us see what else. It was the reading. Excuse me. Ooh, that was super high frequency. This I know for certain. You and me together through the days and nights. I don't worry, 'cause everything's gonna be alright. People keep talking, they can say what they like. All I know is everything's gonna be alright. Ooh, yep. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see what's happening here. All right. So, first card, 5 of Swords. Selfishness, hollow victory, cheat to win, prepare for a fight, battle inner demons, the past haunts you, hostility. So, this is something that was being initiated. This is something that definitely something parasitic was trying to get you in this frame of mind. And whatever it was trying to do, it's not going to work because you're going to keep bouncing back. And it's this very real thing that I witness all the time in pretty much all of my clients, whether they're aware or not. What I see is that life will test you in ways that cause you to possibly see negativity in your life. But what's really happening? The part of you that needs to be cultivated is the one part of you that is being the most heavily affected by whatever hardship you're facing, by whatever, what would they say, inner demon you're battling, by whatever part of your past that's haunting you. So everything that you go through, that all of us go through, it will always serve your greatest good, whether you understand it or not. And I think you're at a point, River, where you're understanding that quite a bit. I mean, it's still a struggle. Don't get me wrong. When those types of cycles are initiated, it definitely can be a major struggle, very difficult, um, very viscerally felt, very viscerally felt. Um, your next card, Ace of Wands in reverse, feeling blocked. Channel enthusiasm, feeling burned out, missing the drive of life. Take time to reset your creativity. Background noise gets in the way. So this was the next step. I feel like your soul is completely validating whatever it is that you've been going through for maybe the past 2-3 months, because there's 3 cards, right? We're on the second card. I'm saying probably this is a 2-month process that's been going on. And that Again, the part of you, and this card just fell out, so we'll have that. But the part of you that's being triggered by all of this, that's probably making you feel very uncomfortable with your process, is the very part of you that's going to be reignited to push forward tremendously. So soul is very much validating what you're going through. At least that's how it's being presented to me. 2, 4. Okay. All right. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Desired handouts, project mismanagement, take more than you give, get in your own way, abundance issues, ignore what you already have. All right. Now soul is starting to call you out. Soul is starting to call you out because it's like you're taking more than you give, and I don't think it means what you think it means. Taking more than you give, when I read that, I get the sense of, yeah, you take more of people's caca than you give to them, right? So that's something, I feel like you're probably in the process of already correcting that, or you're not going to let too much slide. You're going to voice your um displeasure with the behaviors, the way you're being spoken to, or whatever it is. I don't know what, but whatever it is, um, if you don't give people drama, you shouldn't have to take their drama. If you don't dish out disrespect, you shouldn't have to force yourself to accept disrespect. That's what I'm getting from those words. Excuse me. Mm. Getting your own way. Your soul is calling you out. I think that the luxury of getting in your own way is starting to kind of be diminished. You don't get that luxury as much anymore. So the feel is that soul is letting you know, all right, you will give you time to process whatever needs to be processed, but you're not going to have the luxury of having whatever amount of time to process that you've gone accustomed to. Um, you're not going to have the luxury of, I hear wallow. I don't know if you wallow, but uh, if you consider wallowing in something, um, that's not going to be allowed. Okay. That's just, it's not going to be allowed. Soul's not going to allow that. And then um, ignore what you already have. That's straight calling you out. Ignore what you already have. Yes. Yes. Yep. You got to stop. You have to accept when soul is trying to tell you, trying to encourage you to start moving forward with the progression of your um, skill development in all the aspects that you're trying to develop. I think you're working on it. I think you are, but sometimes soul gets a little bit bout it when it's trying to give some encouragement. I guess this is supposed to be encouraging. I'm like, I guess in some ways, yeah, it is. Um, Soul doesn't feel angry. Soul feels like it is emphatically trying to encourage the continuation of your self empowerment process. Your final card, this one threw itself out of the deck without anyone touching it. So, um, ah, the sun card in reverse, being bullied, losing control, feeling cold, getting burned out with work, rushing into the moment, spinning out of control, emitting too much heat. Hmm, that makes sense. Okay. I don't know why. There's, okay, look at the horse's forehead, right? It's a regular horse's forehead. I don't know why the hell that kid has that on his head, but if you look at my book, there's no damage on this side. Why is the horse's forehead like that? Yeah, there's no damage on the back. I feel like that's part of a message because I don't remember it being that way before. Ooh, and it's all bubbled up, but on the back side, the page is perfectly fine. There's no bubbling. I wonder. That's interesting. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's indicative of extreme rush of awareness through to the third eye. And yeah, that's weird. And it looks like Melchizedek and Endaran frequency. It almost looks like a crown around the horse's head, to be honest. It almost looks like a crown. So I'm thinking that this is River Ocean about to fight somebody for you. I just read that. Nobody better be messing with you, River. Ocean. Threaten them with the emoji that I showed you. I the one with the spoon. Put that in the comments. Okay, let me just stop. I think this is an acknowledgement of what you've been through. And it's really, we have to be careful about receiving validation like that as though soul is confirming that you've been victimized, because I don't feel like that's the message, and I don't think you feel like that's the message either. You have a lot of clarity. You operate with a very high level of clarity. So it's really, I'm saying this for everyone else that's listening. This is not about confirming that River is somehow a victim. This is about validating the process that River has gone through and is about to cycle out of. And that these are the things, the hardships that have been allowed to come into her field of awareness in order to cultivate the parts of her that are needing to be cultivated. Those are the parts that are necessary to get to the next level of her existence. So this is not about victimhood, and I don't believe River's taking it as victimhood. I just want to be careful that for anyone who's resonating with your reading, River, because sometimes I'll give someone a reading and it will carry with it some messages for other people who are hearing it. I want you guys to be very careful about identifying as a victim just because soul is validating the journey. Okay. Just really validating the journey. All right. So thank you, River Soul. Hush your fuss, baby, stand and deliver. Holding hands, will it make me a sinner? Like a river. Thank you, River. Genevieve. Okay. You're welcome. And River is about it. Hi, Genevieve. I'm going to go ahead and assess your energy. You guys having fun? You guys having fun? By the way, whoever that was eating a bean and cheese burrito earlier, I smelled it. It smelled amazing. Bean and cheese. Hi, Genevieve. I'm just looking for a song. Was it you, Tristy? I could smell it. And like bean burrito with some cheese, sharp cheddar. Okay, Genevieve. Has something been happening? Because I'm seeing attempts to um, breach your sacral chakra. Oh, oh. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. It's like something is trying to affect your perception of yourself. Um, mm, 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 mm. It feels like it's coming from a work source. A lot of events in the last couple months. Oh, wow. On the wall, light skin, thick chicks, fella corn, red bone, close cuts, braids, long gangsters, love 'em all. It feels like it's work related. Um, the home front is chill. Mm. You're not crazy. Something's trying you. I. It doesn't feel like it is um primarily using a romantic front. Excuse me. It feels like what's being used is a professional front. Um, so things that are just triggering enough that it'll affect you, but not so triggering that you have definitive proof that things are being done, things are happening. So it's like you end up gaslighting yourself. Actually, that part, home front best, it has been from the interpersonal side in forever, but the finances and home stability outside has been out of sorts. Um, the home stability outside that draws my attention, but I don't know what it means. Home stability on the outside. So, what would that mean? Without giving details about your personal circumstance, I mean, I want you to preserve your privacy. Like, what's an example of what that would mean? Because would that involve work? Because if you've worked at the same place for a long time, which I don't know how long you've worked there, but if you've worked where you're working for a long time and it's like, they're like your work family, could it encompass that? I'm not sure. I'm a little confused. I'm confused. Probably because my pants are all the way up to my freaking boobs. My pants got pulled all the way up. Okay, I gotta pull my pant legs back down. Okay. Oh, okay. Um, God, that's hard. That's really, really hard. Okay. Oh, that's very hard because the bay is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Um, I could see how that's draining the solar plexus and it's starting to engorge the sacral chakra. So It absolutely makes sense. Your hubs got in a vehicle accident with your two youngest. Um, was it his fault? Because I might have a way for you to um, catch up. Was he struck or did he cause the accident? Email me. Email me about that. Um, that is for the greater good. Yeah, it'll work out. It'll work out. I think Soul is finding creative ways. Um, okay, you're not okay. Email me on that. Um, so it seems like you're definitely being tested. Then it seems like you are definitely in an ascension cycle, and what I'm hearing from you and what I'm seeing in your field, um, it kind of corroborates what I'm seeing. What I'm hearing from you lines up with what I'm seeing. The way the energies are constricting, certain pathways are branching off. This is telling me that everything is going to work in your favor in the end. Soul is getting very, very, very creative in the way it's creating new opportunities for you. Um, yeah. Email me tonight so I could give you the information that you need to have. Um, and hopefully this is something that um you can implement, and it will give you quite a bit of respite. Okay. Was that accident recent? Because I'm wondering if I so it's pretty recent. Okay. I'm wondering if I need to check your parental cords with your children to see if something is attempting to use them to access your field. Parental cords stay attached for life. So I'll check that too. Do you want me to check that? Okay. Mm, you gotta flex, mama. All right. Breathe deep and slow, okay? How do you feel? There's certain things that can be burned. They feed off light. Um, sometimes Like, we have to understand that when we use light to address dark things, dark intentions, um, it doesn't get rid of the darkness. It simply displaces it. It puts it further out onto the fringes where you can't access it. The brighter the light you shine, um, the more polarized everything becomes, and the harder it will be for you to address it. Now, if you truly want to get rid of darkness, then this is what I've learned over the course of my life. You face darkness with something even darker. Because the darker thing, the darker, denser thing can then easily consume the lesser darkness. But that's something that it takes a very long time to learn how to harness the shadow in that way. Um, I've gone ahead and I've also cleared the parental cord for you as part of your expedite. Okay. Felt like that energy was coming up the left side posterior, up through the LS to lower left. Yeah. Because it's affecting your feminine. You've been existing in the masculine for so long at this point, especially if you are the sole breadwinner. That's traditionally a masculine role, right? Like traditionally. So the feminine was the one that was needing much more support. It's exhausted. Um, hopefully, yeah, I should just, yeah. I'm sorry. I um I want to be mindful of my proper place because um you know, I have a very intense feeling that you are trying the hardest you possibly can, and it's very easy for me to have whatever opinions and advice because I'm not going through it, right? Through your circumstance. Um and I feel like anything that I could think of saying in this moment really is not going to be anything that's helpful. It would probably just serve to make you feel more frustrated or more disheartened about your circumstance. Um, I don't have any. I don't have any advice on how that could be corrected, how that can be improved. The circumstance you're in. Um, I do have one thing that I can share regarding the accident, and I'll give you that info via email. If you go ahead and email, I'll find the info and I'll give it to you. Okay. I'm sorry, Genevieve. I hope things improve for you and your family very soon. Yeah, that's a really hard thing. It's a really, really hard thing. All right, Rainbow Flames. Give me 1 second, guys. Um, yeah, I think, you know, I think if whatever, I don't even know what I was gonna say to you earlier. At this point, I don't remember what it is, but I think if it was something that would have been helpful, I don't think I would have hesitated like that and been like, "You know what? Remember what your proper place is." That's why I said that because, um, usually if it's something that's gonna be really helpful, like, I'm a little bit ballsy girl. I'm a little bit ballsy, and I just say things. But at that point, I was just like, "Yeah, I don't think that's even appropriate for me to say." Because it's like, I don't know what the circumstance is. You'll figure it out. You got it. Rainbow Flames, are you here? Rainbow Flames. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, we gonna timestamp it. We're gonna timestamp it. Okay, 2:44:50. Oh, whoa. Hello. 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 Okay. Wait. Oh, sorry. Michael was talking to me. All right, let's do your cards first. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Good God. Okay. So we're going to just go ahead and pull those cards. 4 cards. 4. Don't cry for me, Argentina. What?
She might need to refresh.
The truth is, I never left you all through the sad times. My mad existence. I kept my promise. My mic is tripping. I had to check my interface because it showed some clipping of my audio. My mic is tripping. I break electronics. I'm not lying. Fucking 4 mics later. Yeah, that's why I refuse to buy an expensive mic. I'm sure I would sound ultra amazing with it. But not if I have to replace it again and again. Hi, Rainbow Flames. Okay. Here goes. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Okay. First and foremost, you have the Sun card. Joy, success, renewal, receiving nourishment, exposure to the good things, optimism, take charge of your life, youthful jubilance, a worthwhile and fulfilling project, bask in the glow. So, Soul is saying, listen, things have been hard, they've been challenging, but we almost done. We almost done playing these games with you in your heart, Rainbow Flames. Soul be playing too much sometimes, I'm telling you. I feel that so deeply. Your next card, Hangman in reverse. Reluctant to change, obsessive thoughts, inability to move on, holding yourself back, stuck in repetition, keeping habits long after their youthfulness or usefulness. All right. So these are 2 very stark pictures that are being painted by Soul. You want to believe in this, but this is what you're actually experiencing, right? You want to believe in this, but this is what you're experiencing. How can we reframe things so that you're in the middle point where you can acknowledge the struggle, but also stay open to receive the goodness that's heading your way? How can we do that? Well, you need to get into a space of dominion. Yes. Dominion, dominion, dominion. So, making plans, look to the future, test out discoveries, growth in opportunity, making space for ideas to grow, prepare for an arrival, a brainstorm. Ooh. Um, I'm being told something by your higher self. I'm being requested something, and I will share it with you in a moment. Um, all right. Your final card, strength. Harness your inner strength, trust, embrace your unique talents, strong personality, courage, and facing adversity. So, your higher self asked a favor of me just now. I typically don't do this in live streams, but your higher self asked me to. Specifically, it asked if I shall introduce the intruder to a lioness of Judah. What? My earbuds? I found you. Cannot hide from me. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and complete that for you. Breathe deep and slow, okay? For those of you who are sensitive to energy, this is gonna be piercing energy. I'm gonna go ahead and shield everyone. If you'd like to receive a shield, put hashtag shield. And it's just to prevent this frequency from having any adverse effect on you. Okay. Hashtag shield. How do you feel? Good. Yay. And then I also completed the additional um, energetic thing that you opted for. Okay. And that's going to work really, really well because without this interfering, um, what you selected can come forward much easier. Thank you, Kathy. Oh, they've been all week already. All week. It's been an all week thing at this point. I love it. Thank you. You're welcome, Rainbow Flames. All right, Dr. Renee Gilmore. Um, Okay. Um Hold on. Hi, Dr. Renee Gilmore. Let's go ahead and pull you some cards. Let's see what it has to say. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. What are you confirming, Rainbow Flames? I just did, yes. The preemptive thing? Yes. Yeah. So that's going to be marked on my schedule as complete. Okay, Rainbow Flames? All right. One, two, three. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Let me just look real quick. Uh, uh, does anyone know when the next full moon in Gemini? Do any of you know when that will be? Because I don't follow any of this. I don't. So, okay. Full moon in Taurus, your dreams need a practical plan, but it's in reverse. So, to answer your question specifically, um, it seems as though um, it's typically in December. It seems as though the time frame that you're focusing on, it's not. I know, where's Teresa? It's not quite. Um, it's not quite the appropriate time frame for some reason. And if you think about it, if you keep that release date, um, it kind of falls between seasons. So the more appropriate release date is during the full moon in Gemini, late November, early December. This is something that can then be purchased as a gift for people. People can um, purchase that as part of their New Year's resolution. People can, people will also have more time to become much more interested in that type of topic. I think there's going to be things that are happening during 2024 that by the time we are in full moon in Gemini, it's going to be something that will be better aligned. Okay. So your dreams need a practical plan, but it's in reverse. That practical plan is it's not in alignment with what needs to happen. Um, I don't know that you should disregard your plan. So December 15th, that's might want to release it a little bit in advance of December 15th, right? Um Cold moon in Gemini. Ooh. But I think right now, um the timing, if you're asking for an intuitive opinion, and it's just an opinion, of course, the timing is not quite right for that launch date that you have listed. Um, let me read what else you said. Okay, everything is in motion. I mean, go for it. Go for it. Um, step out of your comfort zone, but it's in reverse. So this is telling me that you're probably going to decide to stay in that comfort zone of everything kind of is already planned, everything is in motion, and it's a hard thing when you've put so much work into what you're creating, and then to kind of completely change that plan on a whim because of an intuitive reading. I would hate to be wrong. That's the thing. I would hate to be wrong. Um, I say stick with your plan. I say stick with your plan, but don't expect this to be something that that's going to be best case scenario right from the start. If that makes sense. Maybe what the cards are telling us is that it's going to take time for it to gain some traction. There's something to do with a full moon in Gemini because the answers are coming. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. Um, maybe this is something where, yes, continue with what you already have planned because doing that type of production, it's not some easy peasy thing, and it usually involves several moving parts, a lot of coordination and pre-planning and all of that. So it's I would say stick with your plan. Stick with that. Stick with your time frame, but just know um, the potentiality that you're seeking is not going to come right away. It's not going to come right away. And maybe it's because there's so much changes. If those changes especially are on a personal level, it might be that you're not ready energetically, emotionally to commit to it in the way that you need to. It's not about time mismanagement. It's more about the way you frame it in your mind, because the mind is biospiritually speaking, the mind's design is to rewrite standing scalar waves, which is the basis of our perceived reality. And if in your mind you have these blockages that are being corrected, and there are I guess older toxicities, traumas, things like that rising to the surface to be cleared, that's not really a good mix with what you're trying to bring to fruition. All right. So it might be that by December 15th, that's when you'll have gone through whatever ascension mechanics you're going through right now, and everything will begin to flow. Um, and then you'll really be on board with everything across the board. Your emotions, obviously your intellect is already on board with it. Energy, all of those different things, all of those different aspects need to come together. So should it be your primary focus? No. No. I think the primary focus is something that's not even career related. But I mean, I gotta stay in my own lane. I don't think it's career related. I think you're in a process with discovering um, parts of you, and I think it's definitely something that will um, enrich your efforts, but it's not going to come right away. I hope that makes sense. Thank you, Dr. Renee. Let's see. Dimmy. Dimmy, are you here? You're welcome. Alrighty. Hi, Dimmy. Let's see. Breathe deep and slow. Okay. Okay. How do you feel? Mm. Awesome. Any dizziness? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Dimmy. Love 102. Mm, okay. Hi. You're welcome, Dimmy. So I'm going to start scanning you. Love 102. Do you feel anything in your belly right now? Feel any like, okay. And nothing all the way through to your back? You do. So, the reasoning for what you're experiencing is something parasitic. It's anchored in the belly. Um, Slightly, well, I'll show you. Let me see. Excuse me. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and mark it. All right. Oh, what? Okay. I got to save it first. Let me, here we go. Let me just mark it on here. Right in this area. See where the red is? Slightly below, a little bit inwards of the liver, bottom portion of the stomach, and it goes all the way through to the back. That's the anchor point. So here's the thing. Liver pertains to anger. That's the emotion of the liver. And then the stomach is worry and overthinking. So, you know, are those the cycles that you are getting into? And anger, I think for you, it's something that you hold internally. You don't allow yourself to release it. And so it becomes a very deep seated anger. And people just think like, oh, you're just a little bit moody today, but it's not just moody. You're going through a lot. So that anchor point is used to really irritate and agitate you, destabilize you. There is a term that I coined, and it's parasitic dysregulation syndrome. I wouldn't be surprised if you experience the symptoms of that frequently. Hold on, let me. Um, excuse me. I'll give you some symptoms. This is the kind of stuff that I teach in my class. And I won't be covering this in the morphogenetic fundamentals. All right. So, physical signs: nervous tension, muscle tension, digestive issues, sleep disturbances. Emotional signs are mood swings, anxiety, depression, irritability. Cognitive signs are persistent worry or fearfulness, chronic stress, poor memory, difficulty concentrating or focusing, um, higher intensities of parasitic dysregulation syndrome would involve severe depression, anxiety, high levels of shame and anger, potential self harm, excessive self medication, extreme perfectionism, all of these different things. It's a long list. Um, oh, oh, you need an extraction, babe. You need an extraction. It needs to be removed, and then you can begin addressing all of the different um, effects on your psyche, your emotional health, especially, right? Perception of self has been greatly distorted. Um, you're very, very powerful. You're very, very powerful. It's hard. It's hard, but you will get through this. Um, I was able to cultivate as much of the skills that I've cultivated in this life because of parasitic interference, parasitic dysregulation. Um, so it serves you in the end, but as you're going through it, it's painful. You know, how are you powerful? How are you not? Just because you don't choose to use your power does not mean you're not powerful. My husband says, believe in yourself. I'm not someone who calls people powerful if they're not powerful. I'm not. I don't like to tell people nice things to help them feel better unless it's the actual truth. Um, because if it's not the actual truth, then that kind of makes me a liar. And I don't like to do that. I would rather um, not say anything than lie to someone about their potentiality. Yeah. I think a lot of what's happening, the disbelief in yourself, um, it comes from a space that's being agitated repeatedly over and over and over by something parasitic. And so you never actually get a chance to heal through that because it's being so poked and prodded by the parasitic thing. Um, It's like a shaft that I see inside you, and it even goes because of the angle of entry. It even goes through and also affects the kidney. Hold on. I believe no, I should just look it up because I might have such a bad memory. It is. It's fear. I was gonna say I believe it's fear, and I was like, no, I don't know it. It's fear. I always mix things up. It's not me messing around. It's me having dyslexia. Oh, you're gonna stop messing around? What? Thank you, Erica. So, Love One 102. It's good that you signed up for the class. That will help you to learn how to properly maintain your field, but you do need an extraction. Okay. Um, I think even just that workshop, that should be enough to help you in the process of learning, remembering how strong you actually are. Yeah. So I'm sorry you're going through what you're going through. It sucks being in a holding pattern like that, but it's not because you're weak, it's because something is feeding off of you. What happens when it keeps you stuck in a cycle like that? When you get dysregulated, your frequency will plummet. And when your frequency plummets, it will bounce back up, it will rebound. But in the time that it's down, what happens? Something can enter. And I think that's what happened. Something entered, something accessed you. And as you rebound, if you get stuck down there, your higher self will surge more energy. And if pathways are clamped, then what ends up happening? It starts to pool. Do you experience like belly bloating? Do you feel bloated often? No, you won't give up. No, not if you're around me, you're not gonna give up. That's just no. You're not gonna ever hear me preach just give up. So giving up is not an option. Getting belligerent and rebellious absolutely is. Yeah. You've surged energy earlier this evening. Uh Probably when I worked on someone or early in the fire ceremony, you probably surged energy. It clamped the pathways and the belly bloat is being exaggerated. It's pooling of frequency that's happening. Yeah. Oh, were they able to help you with your endometriosis? Endometriosis is a hormonal thing. I don't know why they keep suggesting surgery to fix a hormonal issue. That's not your fault. Yeah. Hmm. Wait, so you had surgery only for them to find out there was nothing the surgery was fixing? Sometimes I consider shaking people like a shake weight. You just uh, you'll get back on track. You'll get back on track. You will be empowered once again and you'll begin to see just how powerful you are, how powerful your decisions are. Sometimes we have to first experience the lowest points in order to understand um, the gravity of the high points that soul is encouraging us to um, to reach. Right? Um, sorry, Erica. The link's been closed for quite some time. We're like 3.5 hours deep. That was closed like I don't know 3 hours ago. um, yeah. Here's an analogy that absolutely applies to you. When the arrow is being prepared to be launched forward in the way that it's designed to be launched forward, you're not going to throw it with your hand. You're going to place it on the bow and you're going to pull it back. You're going to load as much tension onto that bow as possible. And when you are ready, you simply let go, and that arrow will be launched by that bow much further than you could ever throw it. And that's a process that you're in, you know? Yeah. Hi, Charlie. Okay, first, girl, why are you so gorgeous all the time? Ma'am, ma'am, motherhood looks amazing on you, Charlie. And yes, I can do bioscans on pets. Yeah. So, yes. All right. You're welcome, loved one. All right, let's see what is next. Also, Charlie, thank you for that thing. Thank you. Dark Warrior, are you ready? Da 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 da. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Okay. Hi, Dark Warrior. All right. Breathe deep and slow. Okay. Where did my music go? You might feel pressure by your liver. All right. How does that feel? Oh, thank you, Charlie. Awesome. Any dizziness, Dark Warrior? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Dark Warrior. Ocean Lover.
Here.
All right. Ocean. Breathe deep and slow. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. Let me. I just got to get a song. Mm. All right. We're being confined, held down in a lab. They're attempting to take blood serum. No. Hydroplasmic samples. Urine Melchizedek form. I don't understand. They are attempting to sample your genome while in Melchizedek form. Seems like an unwilling hybridization program. You're fighting. I don't understand. It's a draconian lab. Hmm. Hmm. No. This is a false memory. Right. You run solo mission ops. You were never captured. There was no hybridization program. You run solo mission ops. Mission objectives often include destabilization of hostile takeovers from the inside out. You're considered a deconstructor. You study the infrastructure You study the infrastructure of specific groups that seek to usurp the power of creator. You're a corrector deconstructor with advanced ability to discern infrastructure instability and vulnerability, exploiting both to facilitate and accelerate deconstruction. You deconstruct attempts to unethically gain control of planetary systems and species by invading species. Why the false memories? They don't want you to know. In order to confine you to a matrix intended to confine, oppress, suppress. Cloister always runs solo mission objectives. There would have never been another person to know that the memories are false. Hmm. You ran primer campaigns to facilitate the extraction of the matriarchal figure of the monkey. Your mission objectives are typically primers. Primers for other members of Cloister. Oh, your hands are rated E for everybody and everything. Ooh, they better ask somebody. Wow. That is super fascinating. You really rated E for everybody. Ooh. Ooh. No mercy. Yeah. That's fascinating. That's very, very fascinating. I also purged the Akashic records. Those false memories need to go. How do you feel? Doo-doo, 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 doo. It's not what he's made for. Awesome. No dizziness? I don't anticipate you having any dizziness, but just want to make sure. It does make sense. It does make sense. Deb. Okay, perfect. What? Never forget who you are.
That's here.
Okay. Hello, Miss Deb. Hello. Hello, hello. Ready? Excuse me. Okay. Oh, that's right. You're not supposed to whistle at night. All right. So, Miss Deb, let's go ahead and do your scan. And then okay, let me just get the proper song because why is Ed Sheeran on my playlist? What the hell? Okay, here we go, Deb. Breathe deep and slow. I'm seeing the usual inflammation in the belly. Looks like it's slightly improved today. I'm seeing your energy becoming more balanced as well. Um, integrations are taking place. Mm, mhm. New energetic pathways have been created, and these energetic pathways are encrypted and cloaked. Um, secondary and tertiary pathways. Um, secondary and tertiary pathways have been, the template has been loaded into a droid to serve as a proxy. Those pathways are null and void. That tells me something's trying to breach you, and this is a proactive solution. They're breaching nothing. That's a false template. That's pretty badass, yo. That's a pretty badass tactic. False template. Get ready for war, Deb. Not worried one bit. Get ready for war. You'll have something to take all your frustration out on. Pathways are surging. You're armed. Full armory. You're armed. Um, appropriately so. Mm. I see pockets of concentration. You're ready. You ready? I would love a front row seat to see how this goes down because um whatever is trying to start with you has no idea. None. No idea. Mm. Mhm. Let me do your other expedite, your energy stuff. Breathe deep and slow. You're going to feel this through your arms, your torso, your legs. Reciprocity. See, no one loves you more than me. No one ever will, no matter how I think we grow. How's it feel, Deb? You always seem to let me know it ain't working. It ain't working. And when I try to walk away, you'd hurt yourself to make me stay. That's called a 5150. Okay, you're cold. Breathe deep and slow. Is it like bone shattering cold? Sorry, Deb. Ooh, 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 that affected my ovary. Ooh, ouch. Oh, shit. Okay, it's gonna be okay. You feel better, Deb? Yeah, that's gonna be real cold, like painful cold. Hot tea and socks. Oh man. It. Oh Lord. My ovary. Don't you know I'm no good for ya? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's the right. It's is that you that I'm feeling? It's not my ovary, right? I'm threatening my ovary right now, like, "Ho, you better knock it off." I don't feel this kind of stuff typically. I typically don't. Miss Melias. Miss Melias. Oh, so it's you? Okay, it's stopping right now. Good God. I think that's some integration that's happening for you. Hello, Miss Melis. Mm, yes, parasitic extraction plus subatomic attunement. And you would need the upgraded DNA um, activation with it. It's like a little add-on. I think it's like $20 or $30, something like that more. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure the prices. Um, but yeah, that one is the one you need. All right, Miss Melissa. Breathe deep and slow, okay? You're cocooned beautifully with energy. You're about to enter into a very creative period, and your energy is being conserved for um, creative use. So defensive stuff, your higher self's like, I got you, boo. All right. A couple upgrades is what your higher self is um wanting to push through. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. You're going to start to feel pulsation. It's going to increase. Do you feel your tuck right now? Do you feel your Did you feel your tuck right now? Can you rub my feet? Do you feel it? Yeah. So the tech is being upgraded. It's being upgraded further. Um, mm. It's definitely a process that you're going to be continuing to integrate probably for the rest of the night. Okay, Miss Malias. Thank you, ma'am. And then you got the message about the other expedite, yeah? All right. Janet. Anytime in any place. I don't care who's around. Oh, you the kind one, boo. Hey, sister. How's it, sister? La, 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 la. Hi, hi. Oh, wait. Sorry, technical issues. All right. Breathe deep and slow, baby boo. Ooh, girl. Okay. We could do that. We're going to do that, okay? Um So there's going to be a lot of sedation that's going to be used just so that um, everything is received in a gentle manner. Okay. So make sure you breathe deep and slow and going to use a lot of sedation. You might get a little sleepy. Okay. Shh. Breathe. How do you feel? You breathe new life into my broken heart. Never forget who you are, little star. That's all the sedation. I'm so sorry, sister. It's the kind sedation. It's the kind sedation. It's the okole. Oh. Oh, wait. What's okole? Is that ass? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm saying, okay, is that ass, girl? I didn't realize okole meant ass. I'm sorry, Janet. I didn't mean to say that. You gotta you gotta tell me in advance, honey, what these things mean.
You know, you just vomit words out, and you cannot stop them.
You need to put
Cannot.
some filter on me. He said I just vomit words out, which is absolutely factual. It's factual.
Okay.
But he needs to figure out a solution so that I can't do that anymore. I think he's tried for a few years and I think it's all his efforts have failed. Because it just keeps happening. All right. Any dizziness, Janet? You breathe new life into my bro. What's Palu? Babak te ubot. Wait, are you Ilocano? Are you are you Tagalog? Naku naman, pinsan. Hey, wait. Hey, you know what? He gonna get mad at me because it's late at night and I still have some people to do. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Okay. Perfect. No dizziness. Thank you. You're Ilocano. Oh, Nagimo-san. All right, hella clean. Hella clean. Hella clean. My husband is like my living etch a sketch. You see what I did to him? He asked me to do it though. I didn't ask him. He asked me to do it. I turned him into my etch a sketch. One time years ago, my mom saw him like with tattoos all over his body. And then she was like, Uy, can you just buy some paper? Stop drawing on your husband. She told me to buy some paper. I was like, listen, mama, hella clean is here. See, you're Tagalog. Nako naman, hindi ka Ilocana. Tagalog ka. Hindi ka What? Is that a bad word? I'm not weak. Naku naman, ang grabe. Bastos. You guys. Cassie, are you are you Filipino? Oh, shit. Let me stop. I be forgetting some people. Some people can know what I'm saying. All right. Hella clean. Hella clean. Breathe deep and slow. My husband doesn't even speak Tagalog. He been with me for so long. Okay. You're gonna feel dizzy, Kay. Oh. Breathe deep and slow. It's going to be 3 rounds of surges. On the wall. Mm-mm. Oof. Ba, 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 ba. The final surge is coming. It's going to be huge, okay? I miss you when the rain pours. You hated when it rained. I miss you when I see the note that you wrote me when I came home. You were always so thoughtful, and I keep it in my backpack. And I keep it in my backpack. Holding my hand, soft and hot. How do you feel, Halaclean? Not me. Somebody please tell this boy I love him when you see him on the street. If not me, then anybody. He's got tears in his eyes and the other half of me. Dizzy but great and ready for bed. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Thank you, Hella Clean. You need to drink quite a bit of water. If you have electrolytes, please go ahead and drink that before you knock out because there is a very advanced process that's been initiated. And this advanced process is going to deplete your electrolyte levels as you sleep. So if you have something like liquid IV, please make sure you take some before bed. Thank you. Moon rock. Moon rock, moon rock, moon rock, moon rock. Do you like that song? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Yes. Hi, Moon Rock. Let me get some chili peppers up on here. Okay. Okay. Good night, everybody who's tired. Ba-da-dum-dum. Boom, ba-da-doom, doom. Okay, Moon Rock. What I got, you gotta give it to your mama. You gotta give it to your papa. What I got, you gotta give it to your daughter. Do a little dance and then you drink a little water. What I got, you gotta get it, put it in you. Oh, shit. I gotta go to the gym. Continue. I realize I don't want to be a miser. Okay. I'll stop. This man's so stressed out. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Okay. All right. How's that feel? The backs of my knees are sweating again. I love that song too. Swimming in my ability, dancing down on life with agility. Come and drink it up from my fertility. Blessed with a bucket of mobility. Because they love me. Go all the time. Check my juice, luck check. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away. Any dizziness? Can you have Papa? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Moonrock. Januam? Are you here, Januam? Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, happy. Hi. Breathe deep and slow, okay? All right. Doom, doom, da, doom, doom. You're going to possibly feel vibration through your whole body, okay? Mm-mm-mm-mm. You might feel pressure in your outer thighs and your knees. It might get a little uncomfortable, okay? Shh. 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 You might feel tickly at the soles of your feet, okay? Shh. Mm. All right. How do you feel? Do you have some time to listen to me whine? You playing your guitar? Your air guitar? Good. I did work on your cranial space as well. Your lymphatic system is very overwhelmed. Very, very overwhelmed, and that's causing more backup in the fascia. So, um, are you feeling some relief in the rest of your body as well? Oh, I almost started ripping my lashes off. I was gonna just peel it off, like, girl, you feeling better? Shit. Hey, we're hitting the 4 hour, 10-minute mark. So what you can expect is a lot of peeing, especially through the night. Um, you're getting rid of quite a bit of that fluid. Um, I think it would be good to also get a full on lymphatic flush, but I tried to do some light lymphatic flushing. I know um, what you wanted was the fascia, but I needed to do a little bit of the specific centers for the lymphatic system. Excuse me, lymphatic system in order to facilitate better results for the fascia. So, is there any dizziness at all? Any discomfort? New discomfort? Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. She answered that earlier. Not listening to you. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Okay, you're feeling more relieved. Good. Oh, I'm looking forward to your private session and really just empowering you and helping you move all the way past this. That's my personal goal. That's my personal goal. I'm confident that we can make some tremendous progress with your health. I am. I'm very, very confident. I know you're ready to change your health, and that's the most important thing. No matter what I do, it's not going to stick if you're not ready to make it stick. And I feel like you really are. So hang in there. Hang in there. Your session will arrive before we know it. So, guys, I'm going to stop being rude to my husband. I was pretending I wasn't listening to him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's that, guys. Thank you so much for sharing the tutu portal here with me. I enjoyed myself. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I shall see you guys again. I don't know, this weekend. How about that?
Maybe.
Posible. Es más posible. I'll see you guys again very soon. Please make sure you like, share, subscribe, follow, comment. Just just worship me.
Do your dance.
No.
Whoa.
My husband's face.
Do your damn
He's
thing.
like, "Hey, did we miss Stephanie's? Hold on, Stephanie. Let's
That one
we're
should probably have the. Hold on.
um husband is checking if and
Did,
did you guys choose the ones with a little fire icon beside it? If you guys put your um order number, my husband can find it a lot faster. And then we can give you an answer before the live stream is done, just to make sure no one gets left behind. No soul left behind.
She picked
For
the
Stephanie or Cassie?
Bethany.
And then how about Cassie? Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend. Thank you, Ruby. Is the city I live in, the city of Newark. Lonely as I am, together we cry.
We don't have a. That's a long time ago. That's not.
So, who were you talking about?
I'm talking about her because I think she got it back. Or no, it's the opposite numbers for her.
Okay. What about Cassie?
I don't know what Cassie's order number is, but I'll look.
Look for Cassie. Da-ra-ra-ra-ra. I want to say I saw something come in,
Oh yeah, let's see.
but I don't know
Oh,
what it was
those
for.
are from in the beginning as well.
Okay. So for both Cassie and Stephanie, all of that is at the beginning, very beginning of this video. Yeah. So 9987. If you look at your order number and it has asterisks beside it, it was done at the very beginning as a group. As a group. Yes, for the fire blessing and activations with a fire emoji beside it. All right, guys. Again, I will see you very soon. Very, very, very soon. Probably in a few days. Just the soonest. I'm gonna be a little Miss Piggy tomorrow. La, 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 la. Tonight, we're trying to. What are we eating? What? Oh shit! There's pizza. They made me pizza. I'm gonna fucking eat right now. Eat, eat,
Oh my
eat
God.
right now. It's eating time. Okay, I gotta go, guys. Love you. See you again in a few days if I survive the eating. Love you. Bye.